and work throughout Australia. We pay our respects to elders, both past, present, emerging, recognize and celebrate their community and connection to land, waters and community. Our reverence also extends to all First Nation and Indigenous people as well as their ancestral lands. And now it's time for the school anthem. Thank you all. You may be seated. We will now have the honor of hearing from our outgoing president, Ruwan Samarasinghe, who will welcome this gallery and share with his retrospective on the year gone by.
Thank you so much, Sahan, for inviting me to deliver the welcome address. As the outgoing president of this association, I was the president for the last 2 years, and it's an excellent time. I really like the work we did. The work we did in the last. Sorry. So I really appreciate the work we did in the last 2 years. So first of all, I should welcome all of us here. We have 3 groups of individuals. We have life members, Nalandians in Sydney, association in Sydney. We have life members, and we have financial members, and we also have past presidents here. Now, I would like to mention and welcome the past presidents. Here we have tonight. Metsiri, we have Metsiri here, we have Arjuna, we also have Metsiri, Arjuna, Harsha Gamatige. And yeah, we have only three: Mithrik Arachige, Arjuna Vijayaratna, and Harsha Gamatige. We welcome all the new past presidents here, and also we would like to welcome the new life members. We have 4 life members here: Isuru De Silva, Manoj Niroshan, Yasant Abegunwardhan, and Ashley. So those are the people we have here as part of this audience. In addition to that, we have a very distinguished guest here tonight. That person is sitting on that table, Mrs. Indrani Piris and her husband, Mr. Karuna Sekar. So we welcome you all as our special guest tonight. I need to introduce them, who they are. 2 weeks ago, Yahan called me and asked me, Ruan, whether we can invite these people. He said, Indrani teacher, she was the English teacher when they were studying in Nalanda College. So I wholeheartedly accepted their proposal, and I said, why not? We invite them as the special guest tonight. So can we all give a big round of applause to the special guest tonight? Now, the next thing I need to do is to look at what we have done in the last 2 years. Rather, in the last year, because we have discussed what we have done in the previous year. If we were to talk about everything in the last 2 years, it will take me hours to go through. I will restrict myself to what we did in the last year. Very briefly, before I tell you our achievements, I'm happy to give you how we are going to measure our success in the past year. How we do that, I will tell you exactly what objectives Nalandians in Sydney has in the Constitution. I will quote this Constitution section 3C: to promote and uphold the religious, cultural and moral values nurtured by the tradition of Nalanda College. So there are key elements here: uphold the religious, cultural and moral values nurtured by the traditions of Nalanda College. So this is those key elements. I'm not going to be judgmental here. I'm not going to tell you whether we have achieved anything in the past year, but what I'm going to do is to tell you what we have done as a team or as an association. It's up to you to make the judgment whether we have achieved any one of those objectives, right? I will very brief about what we did. So we increased life membership, actually not to 43, it's now 44. It stands at 44 as at tonight. And we held 4 committee meetings, and we did have 1-day retreat at Shanti Forest Monastery in Bandanu, and we published 3 newsletters, and Ananda Nalanda Battle of the Maroons, provided funding for solar project in Nalanda, and implementation of transition. That's the most important thing I'm going to talk about tonight, about the transition. I will let you know in a minute what we did to transform this organization from this older generation into the younger generation. And when we talk about the committee meetings, we held 5 committee meetings at various locations. So instead of running a boys' club, we decided to run a family-oriented association. That we did from the time of Harsha. We started that, we did that change, and what we did was, we asked committee members, sometimes like Nihal Mendis, non-committee members, they volunteered to host the committee meetings during the year. We held 5 committee meetings. 1 committee meeting, the first one, officially the president host that meeting, so I held. My wife Bansa, I really appreciate on behalf of the organization what she did when we held the committee meeting. That's number 1. Number 2, the second one was held at, if I remember correct, Harsha's place, right? Harsha and Tashi thank you again for doing that. I keep telling this because we are not running a boys club here. We are running a family-oriented organization. That's what we are doing. The third one we held at Wajira Solangarachi's place. Wajira's wife is not here, Sarasi. Please convey our thanks to Sarasi. I know Wajira is planning to flying Japan tomorrow morning, so she is unable to come here tonight. And the fourth person was Nihal Mendes. Thank you so much, Nihal and Kushmi. Thank you so much for helping us to host the event at your place. And on top of holding those committee meetings, we combined that with other activities as well. The other activities were, especially the group playing tonight, Tech Toads, right? Tech Toads, they are instrumental in going into those locations and helping us to entertain the night. So those are the things we added. And some occasions, we brought outside resources to make aware of burning issues in this country. Say, for example, geriatric specialist came in one of the occasions to give us a presentation. In one of the presentations, I conducted the question and answer Q&A program on burning migration issues. As a migration consultant, I did that. So now the whole idea behind this is to tell you how we conducted our committee meetings in line with our constitutional value, Nalandians in Sydney constitutional values, right? So I leave it up to you. You can discuss and decide whether we have done the right thing by this constitution. The next thing I want to highlight tonight is one-day retreat at Shanti Forest Monastery. Now, customarily, as soon as we elect a new group of members to the organization, what we do is we choose a very useful religious event. Last year what we did was we selected Shanti Forest Monastery in Bandanur, and we conducted one-day retreat. And it was extremely useful. They are not conventional bhikkhunis. There were 3 bhikkhunis who conducted the whole thing. They were not actually conventional people. They are very educated, and I invite anyone who has not visited Shanti Forest Monastery, please do visit and have a chat with those bhikkhunis, so you will learn a lot of things about our nirvana pathway if you choose to go down that path. That's a good starting point. We had a meditation session. We offered dana for about 7 bhikkhunis. So that's the first thing we did. I think, again, I'm not going to be judgmental, but I'm trying to be in line with the constitutional values. We identified 3 constitutional values. This is one of the values we were trying to uphold. And then we published 3 newsletters. Now, in my first year of presidency, the previous year we had 4 newsletters. We published 4 newsletters. And this year we published only 3 now. Soon after this event, we will be publishing the 4th one. I should be really, really thankful to Atula Pereira for taking the initiative to publish those newsletters. It's a very invaluable input to this organization. I hope he will continue to help the new committee to continue to publish those newsletters. And then we had the Ananda Battle of the Maroons in Sydney. So that is one of the other highlights during the last year. Despite the fact we lost the match, it was a great event. We learned how to take the defeat. We don't mind losing again to our brother Nalandians, but the key point is how we manage that event. I really thank Jehan, Tanuja, Gayan, Ishani, who did the online training at the time, and she's doing it now as well. So I really appreciate their help and how they conducted and how they organized that event. So we lost the match, but we learned a good lesson how to conduct an event in Sydney in a proper way. And then we provided funding for solar project in Nalandians. That's one of the key person behind the concept was Atula Pereira again. I should congratulate Atula. I have a feeling Atula is listening to this conversation online through live streaming. He's so passionate about this organization. I really should thank Atula for doing everything. Unfortunately, he can't be here tonight with us. The only reason is his sister is not very well, so he had to go. He had no other choice. So I again thank Atula Pereira for taking the initiative. And now the next important thing is, when Atula brought up that idea, what we did was to appoint a technical committee. The technical committee consisted of Vasanta, Vajira, Tanuja and Madhuranga. So they are the people who gave us the recommendation. They said this is an invaluable project. If they made a recommendation for us to implement that, then we went ahead and we funded the whole project. I'm not going to go into details into that because Madhuranga will be making a presentation on that, a separate one. Thank you again, the technical team and the whole committee for all the efforts towards that project. And the last one, this is the most important thing in my life I have done for this organization. Because again and again, we have been president, once president, secretary, we become vice president. It had been happening for so long. I couldn't take it any longer. So we decided, we can't let the things happening in Sri Lanka at the moment. The old, corrupt politicians ruining our country. We can't let that happen in this country. The expatriates, we should do something different. Now, we took the initiative to change that. That is what actually we did. We had a strategic plan to transform this old generation, this organization into the new generation. That is exactly what we did. Now, at the AGM this evening, I was the most happy person because we implemented that 2 years ago. The strategy works perfectly well. Everybody we plan to be in the places tonight, they are in places. I'm really glad Jehan, Sahan and Madhuranga, they are the key people in this organization. They requested us to be on the back seat. So we decided to be in the committee for just one more year, and they are steering this organization into the future. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being in this event tonight. I again welcome everyone. You can have a very beautiful night. What a beautiful place, what a magnificent place we are in. So I think we are going to see a lot more talents during the night. Our compeer, Sahan is I would say he's the MC tonight, Master of Ceremonies tonight. He's going to be telling us what we should be doing, when we should be eating and everything. He will be guiding us in the right direction. So you will see a lot of talents. The band playing, majority of the team members, the group members from Nalandians. You will see a lot of Nalandians like Kanchana, Isuru, a lot of Nalandians playing or singing songs tonight. I leave it to you. I again ask you to be judgmental and look. Especially I'm requesting Indran teacher, you have a look at what your young generation are doing in Sydney. I believe you will convey that message back to Sri Lanka and tell them what we are doing here. Thank you so much. I again thank everybody for being in this event tonight. Thank you.
Thank you everyone for those kind words, and we'll dearly miss you in this committee. And the outgoing committee, including Ruan, they always used to say, we are too old, we can't do this, we need to retire. But I don't know, we can't do that, right? Yeah, we can't do that. We'll still annoy you. We'll need your support. So you will have to be with us for the rest of the year and maybe more. Thank you very much. And now I would like to invite the incoming president to address the gathering.
Good evening, everyone. I promise that I'll keep everything short and sweet because Ruan has concised everything that what we have done for the past years. And fellow Nalandians, invitees, and friends and family of Nalanda, thanks for being with us today, for gracing this occasion and witnessing this lovely evening with us. I'm actually privileged and honored to address you as the president in this evening of this great organization, Nalandians in Sydney, in INC. And I think as Sahan mentioned, first of all, the senior Nalandians in Sydney members cannot retire because we always need their support because they know how this organization operates. And we'll be still annoy you for a couple of things here and there. We'll be making you phone calls and get you involved in the events and the activities that we are organizing. And also I would like to thank Ruan and his committee for the past 2 years. They've been doing a nice job. They brought some color into this organization to Nalandians in Sydney, and thanks for that. And I think most of the events, I think almost every events were pretty successful in terms of organizing and achieving success. And also, I mentioned in the AGM as well, I would like to recognize the presence of the past presidents of this organization. I think today here we have Sarat, Harsha, Metsiri, and sorry if I forgot the name, Arjun. Yeah. Thank you for coming, and I would like to recognize your presence here in this evening. And from the new committee's perspective, my objective would be to work on a couple of avenues. First thing would be like the membership drive, because we need members to NIS to operate properly. We know there are a lot of Nalandians who haven't heard about NIS, who's still working and living in Sydney, or probably studying in Sydney. And I would like to invite you all to spread the message to other Nalandians who are not part of this organization. Please come reach to us, join with us, involve things that we are doing, involve with the activities and projects that we are doing. And that is one thing from our membership drive. And we'd like to strengthen our membership capacity for next couple of years. And I think that's one of the important things that I will be focusing on. The next thing is like fundraisers. We would like to do a couple of events to raise up funds to get our financial stability to the next level, because without financial support we can't do much. So I think we should work on that area and run a couple of fundraisers. So I invite you all again to involve with the activities and the projects that we'll be planning for next year. And the other thing is social events. I think that is equally important as well. The new committee will have a couple of brainstorming sessions for social events for the next year. So that's something that I'll be looking forward to as well. The last thing is the religious and cultural projects. I mean, as Ruan explaining his presentation, the religious and cultural events and projects are quite important for NIS, for for the spiritual part of your life, and that will be greatly benefited for you all as well. So I invite you all to take part on those projects as well. And I reiterate, I humbly request you all to, please do your part, do your contributions, and get involved with the projects that NIS will be doing for the next year. And this is quite important for me personally. I would like to recognize the presence of Mrs. Indrani Piri, who was my English teacher when I was in school. So let's give them a warm round of applause again. And because I think during school, I think Mrs. Indrani, you have been in school since 95, right, madam? Yes. So I think Mrs. Indrani has helped a lot of a younger generation to improve their language skills, mainly in English. And also, I remember she was pretty strict back in the school. I can remember when Mrs. Indrani was walking around, we used to hang around in other A-level classes, and people say, "Macam Indrani sana." So she was really good in what she was doing in terms of English language, because she ran, I've worked with Indrani madam on multiple English days back in the days in school. And also I think with Indrani madam, you ran the Leo Club for Naland as well. So unfortunately I was not part of that, but I know a lot of my friends who were part of the Leo Club of Naland College. Thank you madam and your husband for being here with us tonight and gracing this occasion. And also Mrs. Indrani's son, Lasit Karunasekar, is also in my committee this year. So thanks Lasit for being with us. We can't find him this year. Okay, finally, I humbly believe that the new incoming committee will take this organization to the next level. And also, with all your support, I'm pretty sure that we'll have a great year ahead. Thank you very much. Enjoy your evening. Thank you.
Thank you, Johan. So this evening is filled with a lot of entertainment, but I would like to invite Madhuranga for a toast for the day. Yeah, stage is yours.
Good evening, everyone. Those who don't know me, my name is Madhuranga. Before I give a toast, those who don't know me, my name is Madhuranga. Before I give a toast, please make sure everyone has something on your glass. Doesn't matter anything. Orange juice or anything. Give a few minutes. Alright. First of all, I would like to thank you for inviting me to give a toast tonight, and congratulate to Johan and team for appointing as the new committee. Wish you all the very best and good luck. And previous committees, I wish them all thank you very much, as well as I want to thank them for bringing this organization into this so far, because of them only I think all these Nalandians are gathering here and entertaining tonight. The way I look at it, I can see a beautiful family in here. That is because of all the Nalandians in Sydney. It's not very easy to everyone to come into Sydney and start their lives in a completely different country. But one thing remains unchanged, that is the relationship of all the brothers in Naland College. And tonight I would like to propose a toast for all the Nalandians in Sydney and their beautiful families. So I would like to invite everyone to stand up, please. raise your glasses for all the Nalandians in Sydney and their beautiful families. Yes.
Thank you, Madhuranga. Cheers for a good night and a good year ahead of us. All right. In our next agenda, we have a special presentation I would like to announce, and kindly welcome the immediate past president of Ashfield Toastmasters Club, distinguished Toastmaster, Joseph Leon.
Ladies and gentlemen, very good evening to you all, and thank you very much indeed for the invitation tonight. My presentation tonight is about talk the talk. I'm sure this will be quite a very interesting moment for you all, because I do love education. I find in my industry that I'm educating a lot of elderly people, because the young people know everything. Have you noticed that? Anybody? Yeah, yes? No? Well, in life we have extroverts and we have introverts. And often at times I find we seem to get a lot of extroverts in committees. So I was just wondering, in the new committee, are there any extroverts in the new committee? Please don't be shy. Put your hand up if there's an extrovert in your new committee. Anybody? How about an introvert? Anybody? Very quiet tonight, aren't we? I might have to start selecting people. One thing I find is, in volunteering work, is there is a management of time, there's a love and passion, and foremost, there's that generosity where you work together as a team. It's so important in life that we have that opportunity in a committee to talk the talk and achieve the results, make our coaches and mentors happy, but more importantly, ensure that the mission of an organisation is promoted within the community. That in itself has a lot of strength, a lot of participation from so many different people, and at the same time, looking at the results, as we've heard tonight, of your past president, the results of what the last 2 years, 12 months have been, what has been accomplished. There's got to be some energy here from all you people. Because you've come from another country, like myself. My parents migrated here from Italy. My father, when he stepped into this country, could not speak one word in English. One word. How did he change this? Well, I'll tell you what he did. He went and bought newspapers so he could read the word by word. But alas, there's always someone that's criticising somebody or another. His brother turned around and says, Antonio, why are you spending money on newspapers? See, this is Italian gesture. Why are you spending money on newspapers? Save that money. I look back to that and I can still remember my father working for the railways, speaking perfect English, perfect Australian slang, and being able to communicate to all his fellow workers, the managers, the directors, all because he took that interest to learn that word. I think we all have to do that when we jump into a foreign country like Australia. For those of us that are born here, for those of us that have travelled long and hard to be in this country, because certainly it's not cheap, but it can all make a difference. One of the things in my presentation this evening I wanted to share with you is that we always have a fear in life. And sometimes it's good to write the fear down on a piece of paper. And with that fear, we then work on it. How do we work on this fear? Does anybody know one of the greatest fears in the world? Anybody? I'd like to take a chance to let me know. Anybody know? One of the greatest fears in the world. Show your hands. Hello, we're here. Spiders. Now, that's a good start. Did you know in Australia we've got some of the most venomous creatures? I've done some public speaking in tourism, and I've had to inform people. In Australia, we've got so many different things: cyclones, spiders, sharks. But there's one more fear we have in Australia. Does anybody know?
Speaking in front of the crowd.
Thank you. This gentleman has been listening tonight. So the fear of public speaking. Yeah. And it's one of those lovely moments in life that we need to have a coach or a mentor to help us along the way. Because through that, we can write that fear down on a piece of cardboard and try to see if we can eliminate that fear by putting that piece of cardboard on your refrigerator door. So each day you go to pick up some milk for your tea or other ingredients that you need to obtain out of the refrigerator, like ice cream, you can look at that fear and just ask that question to yourself: have I still got the fear of public speaking? In your association, you're going to have quite a number of committee members, and I would encourage them all to receive some mentoring or some coaching if they do have the fear of public speaking. From time to time, they will be asked to answer a question on their feet. So I'm going to ask a member of the audience here for some help. Yes. Just thought I'd ask you that. What's your name? Good name? Come on up. I always like to have a bit of audience participation. Now, I'm going to hold this to you. You can write down your greatest fear of that when you go home and work on that. And in the meantime, I'd like you to ask me a very quick random question.
Have you eaten something?
See? Now, in life, sometimes we get asked these random questions. And with the situation of public speaking, we really need to answer them quickly. Have I eaten something? The answer is yes. And the next question will be?
Have you drink something?
Yes, I've had some orange juice. Have you got anything else to ask?
You are rushing to go home tonight, or?
Not at all. You see, in life, at times when you do presentations and photography, you have to take your time, relax, and make sure everybody's included. So this is the type of style I like to ensure that you can all start to think on your feet more often. I know we've got computers where we go keyboards. You use keyboard much?
Yes, I do.
Right. Okay, that's great. And what's your occupation?
IT.
Fantastic. We can talk the same language. Okay. Well, if you're going to write down your fear, I'll give you a pen now.
Yeah.
Tonight is your night to write your fear down. That's another left-hander, like me. Oh, okay. Feel free. Right. I'm going to ask the next question. Could you give me 3 ways how you're going to confront this fear? 3 ways that you're going to fix it.
Thinking. And looking around.
Perfect. So we have already, tonight, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, it didn't take long. We have our good gentleman here who's already worked out how to confront his fear and how to find a solution for it. Now, what may I also say that in that scenario, that because you've written this down with a Parker pen, it's always important to have somebody help you with this fear. So in public speaking, what we do, we have mentors and coaches. A bit like a school situation, you have a teacher that will give you a hand and help you out. Is that correct?
Correct.
Excellent. All right, well, thank you for that. You keep that in your pocket there, put it on the fridge, and just ensure when we catch up in 12 months' time, we'll have a look and see how you've gone with this whole situation.
All right. Thank you very much.
Okay, great. Terrific. And ladies and gentlemen, one thing that you need to do before you leave the stage, you always thank the person that's asked you the question. Come on up here, I'll show you something. You always shake the hand of the person to say thank you for the moment on stage. Terrific. There's a bit of protocol that we have. Thanks for your participation. Well, ladies and gentlemen, in summary, have a think about it for the next 12 months, either next week, tomorrow. Have a look at what your fear might be. If it's public speaking, let's do it. Go out and find an opportunity to work on that. If it means that you would like to get a promotion in your work, well, look, the best thing we'll do is to do a great presentation so that your boss would think that you're actually quite capable of doing that job. It's out there for you. Just grab the opportunity and run with it. I'm encouraging you all because you've got a great community here in Sydney, and by getting more members involved, great things can happen. So think about that for the next 12 months. Give it a good push of effort. It might cost a bit financial, that's all fine too, because often or not, the financials will come in automatically. It's the push that you have to give to make things work. So I wish you all a great success the next 12 months, and certainly have a great night, and conquer that fear.
Thank you, Leon. Some of you already know, as a group, Nalandians in Sydney was able to support one of the biggest projects our school, Nalanda College, was undergoing. So now I would like to invite our outgoing treasurer, Vasanta, as well as incoming treasurer, Madhuranga, to take you through the solar project that we talked about. Thank you.
Talking about fears of public speaking, he did mention that what do you do in the next 5 minutes? He said, think about what you're doing in the next year. So anyway, the solar project. So Nalanda Junior OBA, they're doing pretty good work, and one of their initiatives is the implementation of solar electricity supply in the Nalanda College, and their plan is to have solar panels on every major building in the school. So they actually when they talked to us back in last year. First of all, I must say the initiative came from Atula, because Atula actually contacted Nalanda Junior OBA, and they said, we are doing this, can you support us? And then we discussed in the committee, and we were originally, first of all, we were a bit skeptical, because from some of the past experience we had with contributing money to some of the projects. So we wanted to see real results. So what happened then was we had a discussion with them. We got them to join us on a Zoom call, and we said basically we would like to see their process of selecting the right contractor for this job. Yeah. So actually they did very well, and we actually looked at their results, evaluation results, and they picked the right company to do it. And best of all is the phase 1 project they had already completed by the time we got to actually when we made the decision to fund to one of the buildings, the solar panel installation of one of the buildings. Right, so basically the building that's administrative building, I think our good old teacher can remember what it is. It used to be, I think, so one of the buildings was the hostel. The first one, phase 1, they did the hostel, and the administrative building is the opposite. That's right. Yeah. So, and that's a massive building. Yeah. So So this project, when you look at the buildings, so some of them are larger, some of them are smaller. So most bigger buildings will have 20 kilowatt systems, so, and the others will have 5 kilowatt systems. So what we funded was a 20 kilowatt one, even though we didn't fund fully. Because what we did was, like I think we discussed in the meeting as well, that we had some funds which we originally transferred into account in Sri Lanka and maintain an account just to offer scholarships to students. That we ran for a couple of years, but then that wasn't used anymore. So we thought it's the right time to donate to a worthy cause. And so we're looking for a number of projects, and this came along, and I thought, I mean, everyone thought this is the right project that we can help, because this have a very long-standing benefit. Yeah. Because if you look at the current electricity bill that the school pays, that's like millions. Yeah. So this will definitely benefit, and it will continue to benefit for many years. So as NIS, we are really proud of our involvement in this project, and we hope to actually contribute more in the future. And I'm sure you will hear from the new committee what they will intend to do in the next year. I'm sure they will come up with great ideas. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Vasanth. And one of the key things we had to conduct before we proceeding with the funding was that to see the feasibility of the project. So before that, we have conducted few meetings with the Junior All Boys Association and few meetings with the internal NIS committee. And Ruan and his committee has provided a really good support for us to proceed with this funding. And in order to do the proceedings, we had a subcommittee including Vasantha, Vajira, Kanuj and myself. And thank you very much everyone for your support to initiate this particular project. And also I want to thank the Junior All Boys Association. They did the hard work to coordinate with the teams in Colombo and coordinate with the different teams in Nalanda College. So it was a great success, and we are very proud to say that we have helped to Nalanda College for at least 25 years length of period. And last but not the least, special thanks to Atula Pereira for initiating this project, because without him we won't be able to get to know about this particular project or any idea about this project. So thank you very much for Atula for initiating this event and encouraging us to do the proceedings. And this was a great success, and we are looking forward to support the society in next coming few years as well. Thank you.
Thank you, Vasantha and Madhuranga. I swear it's the last presentation we've got for the event. I believe it's time to get to the fun part of the event. Nalandians are talented in many ways. We already know that. Music is one of it. So I would like to invite this super talented team, this super talented group, to coordinate and host the entertainment session for the event. Introducing Tech Tunes.
Thank you so much for introducing us, and we would like to thank you all for choosing Tectons to make this event more successful. So I would like to introduce my team. So this is Hirun. He's with the guitar and the main vocalist, would I say, and from St. Peter's College. And Lasat is there with percussions. He's from Nalandians College, and then Yehan, the big part here tonight. He's the bass guitarist from Nalandians, and by myself, I would like to introduce me as well. I'm Janit from Nalandians. So thank you again, and let's join with us to make this event more successful and enjoyable. To have a great night. So the next song Ronaya, we need 1 minute. So the next song is for our special guest today, for Ms. Indrani. We are so happy and proud to perform a song for you. I don't mention the song name because I'll let the crowd to realize the song and how it valued tonight.
Now sing everybody. Vijikanta nalavana mage malgan bala pasal mit yana viti sarhid liya
Check one. Check one.
podi putu amme yodunak ඇති උන්නත් මා ඔබ ළඟ අම්මේ ගත හැක නම මට දුක හිතෙන්නේ ඔබ ගැන තමා තනි වී සිටින්නයි මා අදහස් කළේ ඔබමයි සොයා විදින් එය වෙනස් කළේ පහදා කියුවත් නෑ සවන් යොමු කළේ වේදනා පිළිලොවක් ඔබයි මිහි කළේ අවසර නැත මට ඔබේ අත ගන්නට පැණි පැද ඇත නව සතර දෙසේ වන්නට නොහැකිව ලක වෙන මා අභියස ඔබ සයුර නොවේ අවසර නැත මට ඔබි අත ගන්නට බැමි බැඳ ඇත නව සතර දෙසේ නිනපුදි උපදින හැම භාවයක දින මතු ඔබ හිමි කර ගනිමිලාදේ කෝ එදා ඔබ අත
gone for a little break, and we'll be back soon. Thank you.
Check. 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 Hi everyone. I hope everyone enjoyed their meal. We Nalandians, we have quite a few Nalandians here to showcase their talent today. I would like to invite Tanuja to start the session. And he's an amazing singer, so Tanuja, the stage is yours.
Just.
මෙතුවකල් මුව මඩල වසාසෙ අන්ධකාර සලු පටින් පුරා මෙතුවකල් මුව මඩල වසාසෙ අන්ධකාර සලු පටින් පුරා නෙත්මිනි පහනි පහන් කරනුවෙන් නෙත්මිනි පහනි පහන් කරනුවෙන් අනාගතේ මන් වෙත පාදා මින්දග හිසලවදී සැලෙනත් නම්වන දුක්දී ඔබට ඇසෙනවා චන්දනමල් අතුරා ඇතියානට කන්ද කපා පායන් කන්තුන්ගද මින්නද ඒසර Sinuman sonure Mandar adane Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, the next turn goes to Harsha. So this song is going to be presented by Harsha and Tashi. Give a big applause.
මේක අපි ඉස්සර ඉස්කෝලේ යන කාලේ අහපු සින්දුවක් ඔක්කොම කියන්න පුළුවන් මේ මාත් එක්ක. මගයි නේද? නිසා සුන්දරයි මනස. සුවඳයි මලසේ නුවණින් එළියයි රවි වැටිලා ඒ හිරු මල මේදෙනි සුවඳයි මලසේ නුවණින් එළියයි හිරුසේ අරවි වැටිලා පොළොවේ උරුමේ ගියමින් හිලිඟි විහගුන් ගුණකම් දහසින් මියනා සතනින් අඟලේ හිමිකම් සොයමින් ලෝනාවාසෝ කඳුලින් සනහේ ජයපෙන් සුවඳයි මලසේ නුවණින් එළියයි හිරුසේ පරවි වැටිලා ඒ හිරු මල මේදෙනි සුරන් ගැදෙනාතරේ දිමි මල් පිපිලාතසේ ඇවිලේ කිනිදල් සයුරේ සාපවසින් කිබිබිනා සුසුමින් යදියන් හෙළනා සාසුවඳයි මලසේ නුවණින් එළියයි හිරුසේ අරවි වැටිලා ඒ හිරු මල මේදෙනි Thank you Malu.
Okay, Dinesh. Next turn goes to Chandana Seneviratna.
Mandirei kau duit manggil
Okay, the next song goes to Chandan Jayasekara.
Was
මිහිරැති වසන්ත කාලේ හිම ඔබ මෙතෙක් නොවාවේ කිම්මානේ කිරන්නේ තනිවේ විවේදනාවේ මිහිරැති වසන්ත වෙලාව පවුරු මැද නමිහුපේ සුසුමන් සෙමින් වෙත මගේ සවනට ආරයි සපුරා කින හත තුල සිහින ලොවෙන් නෙත හැරෙන වෙලාවට නිමල පැතුම් සපුරා කින හත තුල සිහින ලොවෙන් නෙත හැරෙන වෙලාවට අරුණලු නැගෙන බැයි කුසුමතුරෙනි जीवन मल तुम्हें ओ बेआद जीवन मल तुम्हें सदैव दूर लोग कलन विलावट पौलु पियन पत रसन विलावट सदैव दूर लोग කලන වෙලාවට කවුළු පියන්තත් වැස්සෙන වෙලාවට දහසක් දුන්නස් සිහින පවුරු මැද අනිහුරුපේ සුසුමන් සෙමින් වෙත මගේ සවනට ආරයි
Okay, next and the last song by Kanchana. It's gonna sing one of the beautiful songs by Kasun Kalhara. This is a small change. He's gonna sing another song by Victor Ratnagar.
Hi all. As the event comes to a close, I would like to take this opportunity to express my sincere gratitude to all those who contributed to the success of this event. Firstly, I would like to thank our organizing committee led by Ruan and Yehan, who worked tirelessly in planning and executing this event. Also, the Murphy Golf Club for the given support throughout the event, and Tech Tones, Janit, Hirun and Lasat and Yehan, who did a marvelous job with the music. I would then like to thank the outgoing committee for all your hard work and your commitment towards NIS. Lastly, I extend a huge thanks to all of you who took time out of their busy schedules to attend the event. We hope you enjoy as much as we did. Before I conclude, I would like to invite Janit to hand over a token of appreciation to our beloved teacher, Indrani Piris.
Can I give one or two words to you? I just want to. I just want to show you. Thank you for everything. I just want to thank Ihan first, because if not your invitation, I wouldn't have been here today. And actually, a big thank you to you, Ihan. And I actually appreciated that, because my son asked me whether, Amma, this something is going on here, whether you like to participate it or not. Then I told him, give me a day, after that I will give a word whether I am coming or not. Then I was thinking of this thing, and I thought, it's better to go and see the faces of my good old students. That's right. Here there are a lot of students who was under me, and so I thought of coming here, and I told Putta, yes, I like to visit your AGM. So Ihan spoke to me and gave me the formal invitation. Thank you again, Ihan. And my eldest son, he told me, Amma Ihan hodaro dannawa communication unit ekේ හිටියා කියලා. Because I was also in charge of the English unit of the communication unit, and I'm not boasting, I did a lot of work to Nalanda, because I was in charge of the prize giving, and that's what I told even Mr. Savat. I think you will excuse me using this Mr. because we used to that type of thing. You sent a prize for the best Nalandian, and we put that in our prize giving ceremony also. A prize, I can't remember, it is worth of I think either 10,000 or 15,000 if I am correct. And we put that, we gave it to the best Nalandian every year, and we put it as a special prize from the Nalandians in Sydney. And I was the person who wrote the thank you letter every year when I was in the school, and we had a habit of sending you the souvenir as well, I think. And later, now I don't know what happened to that thing, because I retired in 2017 after about 22 years of service at Nalanda. And those days even I did some kind of international relations with American OBA, and then because we gave some scholarships to our students through the American OBA, and I conducted some classes for the SAT and TOEFL for them. So we did something, when I was in school I did things like that. So I think you can again start those things, because there are students who are in need of your help. Here you all are better off, I know. So better to help our students there. Even I can be the coordinator, because I like to help my son, not my school, my son's school, because today if they are in a place, my two sons, actually I acknowledge your college, Nalanda, because of Nalanda, they are there. So I just want to help the school all the time, because I think going to school once in a way is also a good thing. And now I'm also engaged in junior OBS. Now there's a kind of project going on in Nalanda English Trust Fund, Nalanda English Education Trust, and they are having hiring an institute, and we are having from grade 1 to 5. We are having kind of a special spoken English project for the students from grade 1 to 5. What they wanted to actually improve the fluency of the students in the college, because now our government school children fighting with they have to fight with this international schools and private schools children. So to go with them, they are doing various projects. So even we have to be thankful to our junior OBA of the school, and they invited myself and Mrs. Alhendra, one of your English teachers, to do a kind of audit, once a month audit, quarterly audit, and we go to school once a month and we check the school neat work, the teachers' work, and then we give our report and we give the principal also. So anyway, I think it is better for you all to start again that prize for the prize giving, because it's a good thing for that boy, because it goes to the best Nalandian of the school every year. So it is a good thing, I think, for you all also. And it is better if you all can again start the scholarship program, because there's Mr. Dalton Mockfeller, he's one of maybe your classmates. He's the in charge of archives. So he's doing a big job to the school through OBS. You all can contact him also as well and start this scholarship program, because there are students who are in need of scholarships in the school. There are a lot now. maybe now there are a lot of students, so better to start those programs again without stopping those things, I think. So I will take this message to the school principal. I will go and meet him and tell all these things. And I'll tell him, I will insist him to start these things with you all, because it will be a great help to the school. Anyway, thank you for you all, and thank you.
Thank you, teacher. It was an honor having you here. Once again, thank you everyone for the support given, and I hope we look forward to seeing you in our next event. Please enjoy the rest of the evening. The dance floor is open. We have a DJ and a bailer session. Thank you very much.
You dance and rock and roll.
Sinamawan nati ahasa usut taniyamu Langwenna wenna ai samahara kurat. Sing everybody. Ahta takina deva potara ipunata Ahta dane devallai etaramtar Happy to see you in the dancing floor, everyone. Alright, here we go. Atakin maltarala, asarali para, ituhin hanwatana, ilaundala, omara putigidala, iswayadina, irina simangayami, ranmandi, watasaburala, sigiri sukumalie, Ilaran samai, patakaga api pauna, pamanadi, lasana komero upe, kata sita gayue, kame silang kame daude, obageni sodue. Kita sudah mama